Now then, I'm back. Oh, back with more Ratchet Gladiator. Oh, I forgot it lets me. I forgot it lets me choose my difficulty after everything. Every single time I log back in or load back into the save file. Oh, I'm gonna keep playing on the hardest difficulty. I don't care. I'm gonna play on the hardest difficulty. Red Zone. What are the skills here that I'm missing? Complete the challenge in 60 seconds. I'll try doing that. Kill 50 zombie robots. Blow up 15 barrels. Kill 5 swarmers in one shot. Use the fusion rifle to kill 2 enemies in... I want to try doing some of these missions. That, and also I wanted to do some grinding, but I was worried about more cutscenes showing up. I don't even know what the challenge is that... What the specific challenge is that I need to do in 60 seconds.
Remember to use your red.
Where are the dual vipers? Oh, I forgot I meant to... Ah, shit. No, it's probably another challenge. I wish it didn't dump me all the way back here every single time. Complete the challenge Manic Speed Demon. I don't have that, okay. Killed... Well, barrels kill 5 swarmers in one shot, which I'm assuming are the orb things. Can't really do the others. Yeah. Good old Omega mods. Did a little bit of research. Turns out there are permanent mod upgrades I keep. Use the B6 Obliterator to kill 20 enemies in a row. In the challenge on the prowl, manually turn at least 2 bolt cranks. Kill 5 enemies using 2 different mods in 30 seconds. Play any challenge only using the magma cannon. Deploy the EMP on 3 turrets in any challenge. So if I go with this one, this should give me enough zombie robots to kill with the like bomb launcher. Oh my god. Green and Merc are too effective. Please stop being so effective. I need to kill some. Okay, I'm out of ammo on that.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Nanotech increase.
Hey, Green! That zombie looks like your mama! And that Lombax is terminating with extreme prejudice. It's a good thing we're out of range, Juanita. We are out of range, aren't we? Excellent work, Ratchet. I must admit, I was worried.
Nah, just continue on. I expect I'll be able to get through this pretty quickly, honestly. Well, I don't think this was ever really a long game for me to get through. I thought I always got through it quite quickly, but I always had a good time with it.
Folks, we're live tonight from the planet of Kronos, where Commander Shellshock and his army have taken over the city and don't like visitors. Ratchet will fight to keep Team Darkstar alive, while Clink tries not to get him lost. What? Clink? Clank? Oh, Clank, that's what I said. Well, it doesn't matter, because Team Darkstar is about to become Team Deadstar. Oh, will they survive long enough to enter the foreboding Dark Cathedral? If so, Shellshock will be there to finish them off for good. Place your bets, everybody, because we're going straight to the action.
So, Clank is basically loved and his ego is stroked all throughout Ratchet and Clank 3, but as soon as we get to the very next game, Gladiator, no respect him whatsoever now.
Found a weakness. Two giant spotlights lie dormant nearby. If you activate them, their beams will trigger a solar sensor on the temple and unlock the door. According to my nav grid, the spotlights are in separate sections of the city. Good luck, Ratchet.
Oh cool, there's a turret here. I'm not gonna touch it. Things like that is a hindrance. Especially because this gun was about to level up.
One thing about Ratchet, you give him any lip and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita.
Oh.
Boss, I'm getting old. Battle's taking its toll on me. My joints are weak, my command line interface is buggy, I pull my armor up way too high, and the oil I use in my servos giving me gas.
What? I never paid. What is this chatter? Oh, I need to check something real quick. Ah, checked. There we are. Received a speed mod.
Your bots can also launch grind cables.
Dual grind cables.
Lay the path for you, boss.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
Good to see grind rails finally make a comeback after not having a single one in Ratchet and Clank 3. Oh, weird, all the things I never actually noticed in Ratchet and Clank 3. Tried to watch retrospective on the game. Never noticed there was no, like, spaceship missions, even so I could, like, mod the spaceship. There was ship customization, but no ship missions. And I just never questioned that. Never questioned it as a kid, didn't question it when I was playing through it now. Really? One of my two... The mission was completed when I did that. I thought I was going to do both in once. Defeat Shell Shock.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the one, the only, Shell Shock!
Come on, little furry man. Time to die. Target acquired. Terminating extreme prejudice.
Let's keep walking around and shooting.
What a match, folks! I know
And,
I wasn't
yep.
expecting that outcome. Ratchet has moved up in the rankings, surpassing Mustachio Furioso, Illustrious Lana, and Mailbag. Team Darkstar must now traverse a grind rail suspended hundreds of feet above the water. Is that even safe? Of course it's not! This is Dread Zone, baby!
I haven't even replenished my ammo.
My map shows that this is an excellent spot to use the Hollow Shield launcher.
Oh, yeah. Anyway. Perfect place to use the Hollow Shield launcher. Oh yeah, I could use that.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap. You can switch rails by jumping towards a nearby rail.
I know, but there was that. With money in it. Probably buy ammo.
I think I saw this on the Galaxy's Most Painful Home Movies. I love it when they miss the jump and smash their crotches on the railing. So wacky.
Don't. Why are you referring to me as your father? Why? I have not asked for this.
Oh, I just love
Figure?
watching supper.
What figure? Oh my god, why is it so... There we are. Because why is it so hard to shoot? Shit, I'm dead. Oh. How... Okay, new question. How the hell am I father figure? I don't want kids. Anyway, how have you been, Ender?
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse this gap.
Oh my god, shut up, Clank. I know. Right? My dual Vipers are weak. That's why I died. I need to grind up. Probably have to grind these up because they have no damage. That, and also I'm playing on a difficulty I probably shouldn't be playing on yet with the with the power guns I have.
Oh man, even I felt that one.
Oh my word. There. Finally got him. Oh great, more. I'm going to die again. I give up on it. Oh, you're playing Disgaea 2 in a bit. Yeah, I haven't actually started looking at getting things like that yet. I do plan to eventually get Disgaea. But I also think Disgaea is gonna be quite the game to grind if the first game has a higher level cap as I'm expecting it to have. No, seriously, is there a way for me to get out of this? Can I not cancel one? Ultimate, my stuff. Cheats. Oh wait. Oh my word, oh cool. Mirrored World. Skins, Marauder, Alpha Clank. Don't think I got any more. No, I'm pretty sure I did, because I think Star Shield is new. Alright, so it actually gives me cinematic then. That's pretty cool. Concept art. Oh, I'm just over this. I like this concept art. Never actually looked through it as a kid. Alright, that's enough of looking at that.
Jump onto the grind rail to traverse.
It would be so much better if I could use more than just the dual Vipers, but for whatever reason, whatever designer thought it would be a good idea,
My favorite part, you know, when they die.
has locked me to only the dual Vipers, which I want weapons. What mods can I get? Shock mod. When enemies are hit, lightning shoots from them, and put that on. There we are. Oh, I've made it further than I did before. Shit. Ooh. Nailed it. How am I? Sorry, I got... I love playing this game so much. This is my childhood. This really is a childhood game of mine. Never actually owned Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, and 3. Borrowed them from friends. Gladiator, however, was the game I actually owned. But no, I'm doing good. Had a good birthday. Spent time with the I mean, not birthday. Let me try that again. Had a really good Christmas. Spent time with the family and all of that. Everyone had a wonderful time. But yeah, no, had a very nice Christmas. I hope you also had a nice, relaxing Christmas. That's nice to hear. Or good to hear, I should say.
Run, Ratchet, run!
And now, but now we have New Year's. But now we've got like New Year's to start planning for. Which I do have a plan for New Year's, which I'll put a message about it in my Discord server. Oh, thank you. I was going to say, what? Don't tell me the shotgun leveled up again. No, that was the grenade launcher that time. No, you don't. Get off that turret. No one gets to use it. No. Bad. Off the robot. I mean, off the turret. You're not allowed on the turret. Just because I don't use it doesn't mean you get to use it. I don't use it for a good reason. That's good XP that's not going to my weapons. Oh shit. Please, for the love of... I need... Shit.
Hey, boss. Do you read Chaucer?
Cruise is not. Increases explosion radius. Not by increases auto targeting. Increase auto targeting. He's not back. Excellent. Oh my god, they killed me. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, of what I know of Disgaea 1, PC is basically Disgaea Hour of Darkness, but with extra source and more content. If I had to choose, I'd take Disgaea 1 PC instead of PS2 version or Switch version. But if you can get PS2 version for cheap, do. I mean, the thing is, I want the PS2 version, because I like owning the original versions. Well, I like owning physical copies of games. I was gonna say I like owning original versions of games. I have Persona 3 sets. I do not own Persona 3. I own the updated version of Persona 3, but not base Persona 3. But then again, there's not really much point getting base Persona 3 when I've got theirs.
This is what they mean by gratuitous violence, Juanita. I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching just as soon as I have kids.
You mean, sorry, what do you mean cool? Oh no, I'm not reaching that. Cool that you like to get... Ah. Part of it is because I like owning the physical copies, because then I feel like I actually own what I buy. And secondly, like... Where was that? Oh yeah. Secondly, is the fact that a lot of these older games companies aren't doing their job of preserving these older video games for people to play in the future. And I don't... And the thing is, yes, emulation's there to do that. Yes, emulation can do that. But the problem is, like, it's also within these video, like, games companies' rights to take down these sites. If they find them, they can just basically be like, nope, take our stuff down. It's like, well, that's gone. Yes, a new one can always pop up, but it's a constant battle to keep getting these new sites set up with all these old files on. Plus the people who own these sites can sometimes, like, sometimes, like, people do it because they care about preserving games, and other times they could be sketchy individuals that hide a little something extra in the files you download or the website itself you link to, connect to. So if I can hold on to them physically, then I at least know someone has like a copy of that, so it's not guaranteed to completely disappear from the world. like many games actually do. That's why I'm going with that. I was focused on trying to not die. I have to actually use this. There we are. Oh my. Why'd you give me it for the whole old shield?
Is impressed.
I have no idea how I've made it here. Doesn't matter, you've survived long enough. Shell Shock returns. Battle in the arena.
Was easy. I did? Well, that was then and this is now, huh? Team Darkstar will have to fight their way through a series of increasingly deadly arenas. Bet they didn't see that coming.
Oh no, I saw it coming. In fact, I was expecting it.
Oh yeah, he's back. You know what they say about these Omega
I have a problem. I have a problem. Problem is the Skyer currently that I rush stuff with leveling my people, so I'm forced to struggle and level up weak people. Yeah, I remember I had that exact same problem in Pokemon. I would always use my starter, so my starter would be like 40 to 50 levels above everything else. So then when they weren't suitable to take on a specific opponent, I had to like use a different Pokemon, but of course all of my other Pokemon were too weak. So I just couldn't. So I like always struggled with trying to beat Pokemon games when I was a kid, because I'd have like what, a level 70 or 80 Charizard, everything else would be like 20 to 30. Yeah, skill issue. I've gotten better at managing my parties more, like I am actually able to beat earlier Pokemon games now by balancing things out, and I'm willing to actually grind up Pokemon and work on getting them up to a suitable level where I can use them. Oh, skill. Look, I'm so used to talking to Mr. Parr where he would have said skill issue.
Fusion rifles are a good long-range weapon which can be zoomed in to accurately shoot enemies from far away. Try using the fusion rifle to destroy those enemies.
I'm so used to talking to Mr. Parr where he definitely would have said skill issue. That's my excuse. That, and also it is a skill issue. I was really bad at Pokemon as a kid. You see, I try and not be mean and horny. I'm just occasionally mean. At least you're only occasionally mean.
This is a bad time to mention that I'm afraid of heights.
That also means you're only occasionally horny. I mean, fuck. I walked right off the edge.
Come on.
I do not deny or confirm the allegations. That is... Wow, what a perfect answer. I do not deny nor confirm the allegation. Therefore, there's nothing to say. Ah, shit. Throw it out, thank you. Alright, shield thing increase, more ammo, that's good. I can use that on literally any gun other than... Alright, sniper rifle's powers increase, that's good. And it also got ammo. I'll keep that on the sniper. There we are. I've had to spam words no comment in school recess cause my... Oh. This. An extra knockback there.
Whoa. I guess this is a bad time to mention that I'm afraid of heights.
How are you afraid of heights? You literally hover everywhere, Merc.
Permission to deploy a grind rail.
What kind of filth have you posted within my chat? Why is there a Dragonite wagging its tail like that within my chat?
Team Darkstar simply won't give up.
I don't know the meaning of give up. I only know the meaning of step away and then try again at another time because... I need a break. As it's too easy as Dragonite and not low punny up. Yeah, at least it's I mean... You say that. Dragonite is a dragon? Dragons have scales? You must be unaware of scalies.
Trigger finger's getting itchy.
Come on. Damage. Damage. I like this gun. So happy I finally have the fusion rifle. No comment. At least, at least, no comment. I've no argument to that. No, so no comment.
Get across that gap, sir. Permission to deploy a grind rail.
Team Darkstar is unstoppable.
There we are. Oh, I must have been shot from behind. I'm not gonna even try shooting them. I can't. I don't think it's really possible for me to shoot them with these. Even if I could, I wouldn't be able to hit them enough with bullets to kill them. Yeah, see? Ah, shit, and it's distracted me. I would just have to run to the end. Oh, we made it. In a social deduction game I have in-game... A what? What kind of social deduction game is this where you have to pretend to have that? Is it Space Station? Is it Space Station 14? Is that it? Is that... No. Okay. Because I was about to say, it sounds like something from Space Station 14.
It's just like my ex-wife. Take a good long last look at Team Darkstar, folks, because Shell Shock is about to plaster them all
Town
over
of
these
Salem?
walls.
Ugh. Anyway. Now then. We'll go back to Dual Vipers.
Target acquired. Terminating an extreme prejudice.
There he is. Shell shot that talks like he's Arnold Schwarzenegger. I don't know why. Whenever I talk about Arnold, I always feel like I have to say his full name. Like when people talk about Robbie, I think it's most celebrities. Like for whatever reason, people are like, "You ever heard of Keanu Reeves?" Like, yeah, I've heard of him. Yeah, I think Keanu Reeves is really good. Like, what? We know we're talking about Keanu Reeves. Why are we still saying his full name? Feels weird to just say Keanu. I don't know how many people actually like think about that. You're like, oh, why is it that whenever we talk about celebrities, we always, whenever we use their name, we always say their full name instead of just their first name, when we all know who we're talking about. Okay, that was all dual vibe ammo. I can shoot him a bunch and get a bunch of XP. Best fact, I'm not saying in a typical.
They said I was too crazy to fight. I'll show them crazy.
I just don't know what to say to that. Other than, sounds like that most difficult way to say, yeah, okay. Still, best I can say is, huh. Like that, all I can go is, huh. Town of Salem sure sounds like a video game. Like that, that's all I can really say. Town of Salem sounds like a video game. I hate that sometimes everything I say just eventually devolves into, that sure does sound like a thing. Oh shit. I was just gonna bounce across that entire thing.
Annihilation program.
Not the Annihilation program.
My dishonorable discharge. Target acquired. Terminating with extreme prejudice.
Getting hit a lot. Ow.
Looks like Team Darkstar is gonna be Team Deadstar pretty soon.
I'm completely out of... Yes. I have absolutely no idea how many phases he has. But we'll find out. Mainly because I don't remember. Oh, I think we're on to his last phase now. This feels like a final boss. It's not. This is the first boss.
You know, I bet against Ratchet at 10-1, and all I have to say is, I'm rich!
Don't die. Yeah, can't die now. Not when I'm so close to the end.
Initiate annihilation program. I call this one my dishonorable discharge. Target acquired. Terminating with extreme prejudice.
Oh! Can't believe you say something like that.
I will clean my armor with your face.
Oops, one of his bots just went down. Oh, too bad it was the cute one too.
Oh. No! 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 Son of a bitch! I had him! I had his number! He was dead! I wish I had it. I wish I had something set up so I could just press a button. Press the button, everything turns black and white, rain effect starts coming up on the stream and it just starts playing Berserk OST number 5 Gatsu. Yeah, that's right. I know the name of the sad song everyone plays. I love Berserk. That's my favorite series.
Zone started out with two guys fighting over a breakfast burrito, and the rest is history.
Game is racing against Parsnip. It should have let me win there. Can't believe it. Oh, hold on. Oh. Oi! I see those messages. What do you think you're doing? Yeah. Come on, I'm not. I'm not meant to have these sorts of problems with my nostril until. Oh.
I think Ratchet is.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Like we're in court. No one would ever lie in court. Right, now how much power do I have? 800. It's trying to eat.
Have you ever seen the Diablo in the pale moonlight? I have, and it's fantastic.
What? In my... You would dare do something like that in my Christian chat? I did ask for the truth. You're absolutely right. I asked you to tell me the truth, and you told me the truth. That doesn't mean I have to be happy with the truth. I can't believe you would do something like this in my Christian Twitch chat. Maybe? No? Uh-huh. I don't know how to answer that. Because part of Christianity is believing that God exists, which I do. But then there's also the part of liking him, which I do not. So I'm kind of in the, like, where do I sit then? Like... I've got the belief part. Christian as a kid. Then technically yes. On the grounds that I do believe there is a God. But whether or not I like him, that's a whole different subject matter. Anyway, we won. Really? That was his death animation. No talking, no nothing. It's just like, oh, and then falls over. Yes, okay. Anyway, got the green medal, and now I have charge boots. And I can't believe they spent time animating that one little scene of him falling over.
6 million bolts of hardware down the drain, and those ingrates are celebrating like I won the freaking lottery. Remind me why I put up with these morons.
Who else would watch Pox News? Temptation Asteroid? Galaxy's funniest decapitations?
Yeah.
Queer Eye for the Tyrannoid?
I get it. Seems we've underestimated our Lumbax friend.
He got lucky. Shell Shock was too slow and too stupid to be an exterminator. He should have been retired years ago.
Well, he's retired now. Ratchet, however... he just may be useful. He's even more popular than you were back in your heroic youth. Come to think of it, he even reminds me of you.
I said he got lucky. His luck won't last forever.
Oh, someone's a bit touchy. Did that strike a nerve? Because I'm better than you. Ace Hardlight. That's it. I definitely did forget his name. Oh, for Pete's sake.
Time for Death from Above, as Ratchet takes on the Hover Ship Challenge. Our flyboy has a limited time to destroy every enemy in the zone. Those of you seated in the bleachers, get ready to duck and cover.
Oh, cool. Thank you for giving me more health. It is definitely what I need, and not up, and not a upgrade for my bloody weapons. They can carry more ammo at
What I
once.
want to know is how Ratchet uses the bathroom in that suit.
Why is he so curious on that? You know what? We're gonna pretend he never said anything. You come into my chat, you disrespect me this way. All because I'm trying to optimize my gameplay. That's all I want to do, optimize my gameplay. No, I don't. You don't call them a Alright, what's the one reason then, huh? What? What's the exception? Huh? Huh? Alright, they're all dead. Oh great, there's even more now. They're dead. One more there. Oh, for Pete's sake, why are they back? Please, go away, all of you. Oh, parts exception, understood. Makes perfect sense.
This guy is gonna sell a lot of commercial time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions.
What on earth does he mean by wardrobe malfunctions?
Remember, don't try any of this at home. Go to a friend's house.
Yeah, if you go to a friend's house, you're not liable. Oh. An enemy in there? No, there's not. If I had a limited time, like... just realised there's like no timer and I'm going like very slowly trying to do this. I was going for defeating every single enemy I came across. Inverted action. Throughout this battle, force fields will close in and eventually crush you. That is, unless your combat bots can hack the force field control orbs.
Ratchet, keep hacking the security orbs, or the arena walls will collapse on top of you. And watch your back. Dread Zone will send wave after wave of enemies in your direction.
What's in the special sauce? Ding dong! The bells are ringing in Ratchet Land.
I'm doing pretty alright keeping on top of everything. I've got nothing else to say to the Dragonite wagging its tail. Nothing else to say. Other than acknowledge it, I've got nothing else to say. Oh shit. There we go. Oh, did it. I definitely wasn't fretting over that, not at all. Avenger tournament has been unlocked.
Ratchet, you are now able to compete in the Battle Dome's Avenger tournament.
The Arena Challenge brings us back to the days of classic arena combat. An old-fashioned arena deathmatch, just like Mom used to make.
Yeah, like in Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, and 3, where I could enter the arena and fight things. No, in Ratchet and Clank 2 and 3, because there wasn't an arena in 1.
Oh, this is more fun than a busload of cheerleaders. Should have his own fitness machine, his own shoes, his own fat-burning barbecue.
Oh, I see an itty-bitty turtle. Boss, can I blow it up? Pretty please?
I mean, I don't want it to kill me, so yeah, go ahead, blow it up if you get the chance to. Or I will. feel like my weapons are up to where they should be. I feel like my weapons are now as powerful as they would be if I chose an easier difficulty. And that's that done. I think that's all challenges done on this world. Oh. This feels like a big can of worms. I'm gonna open up, but what? You're trying. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. It's not as bad as I thought. I was gonna ask what's wrong, but no. It's just trying to sort out capture. Do not worry, I've had to fight with my capture card quite a bit recently. When did it start? It started when Pokemon Sword and Shield came out. No, not Sword and Shield. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
Out there against that shell shock guy? Yeah, I saw.
You worry me, Ratchet.
Come on, Clank. Can't I just enjoy the moment?
Do you realize how many other heroes they have killed? Here, watch this.
Alright, how many
And
heroes
now
have been
for a
killed?
Fox News action update.
The new season of Dread Zone is underway and on pace to break ratings records once again. This year's contestants include the notorious mafia crime boss known as Ratchet, seen here at his Mokhtar estate.
And to think that other networks actually call him a hero.
It's truly sad, Dallas.
What?
Other notable contestants include Ratchet's ruthless robotic accomplice, Clank.
Ugh, I never did like the look of him, Juanita.
I'm just glad he's off the streets, Dallas. And lucky for us, the Fox All-Star Exterminator crew is headed once again by five-time grand champion Ace Hardlight. Last season, Ace shocked the galaxy by terminating a record 13 contestants, including Captain Starshield, the Brown Ranger, and Mad Monkey McKnight.
Dreadzone's 6 trillion fans are in for some unbelievable action over the coming weeks.
They certainly are, Dallas.
Yeah, I remember hearing about Ace Hardlight when I was a kid.
When this cutscene's over, I'll explain how to do it.
Disappeared.
That must have been someone else. Why would a hero kill other heroes for money?
Not money, Tin Man. Fun.
I do not understand.
You traitor! Do you think this is some kind of game? That's exactly what it is, Furball. And you're going to be the star of my highlight reel. I'll see you soon, Lombax.
Man, what an asshole. Alright. No, you don't do game capture. What you do is, when you have to choose video capture device, not game capture. So, of course, plug your capture card into the machine you're using the OBS on, and then you need to make a source for video capture device, and then you select your capture card, and that's how you do it. You don't. It's not game capture.
But I have a new bot upgrade for you.
Attention all contestants. Remember that you are on live holovision at all times. Put your smiles on, and let's keep the action lively out there.
Yeah, 'cause I also have Hail Rider will go with that. Because it reminds me of the mech from Gundam Pale Rider. My game capture devices output and multiple input, like 4 of them. Well then, I have no idea, because if anything, it sounds like it should have 1 input and 4 outputs. Plus, I don't know what capture card you're using, because I'm using an Elgato wrench upgrade, so I can make my wrench do more damage. Why would I want my wrench to do more damage when I could just get more guns?
Ratchet, they have requested that you compete in the next tournament before moving on to anything else. The Battle Dome transport is waiting.
How the bloody hell do I use my thrusters? Options. Game... No. Controller options. Oh, that's how. I looked it up on that and oh my god. You can hit... Yeah. So I got it a lot cheaper. Because I didn't get any of the newest ones. Yeah, no, yeah, I don't have like the brand spanking new one. My one's like what?
If he can survive this grueling series of challenges, he will earn the rank of Avenger.
When did I get it?
Get ready for the speed.
I think I got it when I might have been 18, so I think it's almost 10 years old. Almost 10 years old and still actually going pretty alright, so...
Is clearly much too dangerous to be set free. He must be destroyed.
Oh, the Vipers have leveled up.
Folks, just a reminder, tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day. Free popcorn for everyone who participates.
Wow, it was that simple. But then again, like, I already beat the challenger guy. Oh no, it's not.
The Battle Dome is shaking with excitement. Get ready to watch Team Darkstar fight for survival as they make their way to the Tower of Power.
Alright, sniper rifle's leveled up again. This way.
Will the person driving a mint green Man Ray find?
I double jumped on the side of the mic and audio.
Folks, the Battle Dome is shaking with excitement.
Yeah, unfortunately I can't help because, like I said, I'm using an Elgato. Only other thing I can think of is drivers for it, but I don't think that's it because I didn't need a driver for my capture card. So maybe you don't need one, but of course, like, you know, without any clear details, I'm just giving out like, oh my fuck. I'm not doing this on purpose, I swear. I'm basically giving advice without like any facts. Like you said you put it on game capture. I was like, oh no, you're meant to do game capture device, and then select it there. But then you of course told me it didn't show up, so I wouldn't know where to go from there. I'm pretty sure most capture cards require you to have to plug them in with a USB. So not only do you... So HDMI in one end, HDMI in the other end. That's just so you can, like, still play it on a, like, monitor or TV and that. You're meant to plug it in with a USB cable into the computer that or device you're trying to capture the footage for. Of course, like that's pretty like standard information in that. Yeah, unfortunately I can't help anymore with that. I guess I have to buy a different capture card, and I hope. One thing you can also do is, before you do that, look up like, check out the exact name of the model of capture card you've got, and then go straight onto YouTube. I swear, like, a lot of people are, just YouTube it. Like, most people are like, no, I kind of want an actual bit, like, no. A lot of the shit I've learned on what I'm doing, YouTube. YouTube is very helpful. I don't know what I'm doing. Quick Google search or YouTube. There it is. Oh god, it's Mr. Park. Hello, Mr. Park. I mean... Oh yeah, I forgot that. I forgot. Oh, how rude of me, Benedict. I forgot to ask how your Christmas was. And same with you, Mr. Park. How was both of your Christmases? I'm sorry it wasn't such a fun time. Not the same since 20. Oh. Is that just you're older now, so now Christmas doesn't feel special anymore, it just feels like a regular day? Because the same was for me. It was like Christmas Eve, I was like, huh. I know Christmas is just around the corner, after a family member told me, no, you idiot, you got the days wrong. Christmas isn't that day, it's the day after. But, oh. I was only off by a day, though. Christmas sure is a day, isn't it? But anyway, like, I had a pretty nice Christmas. Spent time with the family and that, you know, doing the whole, like, pretending to be human and socializing and that.
Ratchet's got this match on ice, ladies and gentlemen. The juice is cold, and the
everyone enjoyed the gifts I gave them, which was nice. Makes me feel like I know what I'm doing when I'm buying gifts now. Gifts I got were also nice. My mother was a little worried about one of the gifts though, because I started showing an interest in wanting a flight stick. And so she was very worried she'd gotten the wrong one. I said, nope, that is the exact one we looked at. Oh, thank God. So now I'm ready to do the sensible thing and start drinking heavily while playing, I don't know, Ace Combat. Plus, I mainly wanted it for a space trucking game I got that I've not played on stream. I played it off stream to see whether or not it works. It works. It's pretty fun. Also quite difficult. My plan is to drink heavily while playing it. Good old drunk driving. Missing DUI in real life is bad, but doing it in a video game is a-okay. God, I feel like that's gonna be that could be clipped to make me look bad. It's like, oh my God, I can't believe it. Parsec said DUI is cool. Unacceptable.
Oh, come on! Will somebody just kill this little runt already?
Shit. Back in my day, we're celebrating Christmas like crazy, but now we'll just eat and do whatever we want. I mean, that's kind of how my family were always. We'd have, like, we'd open some presents in the morning that were from Santa, and then, like, enjoy our presents for, like, the beginning part, and then, like, eat food, open the rest of the presents, and then that's it. Oh. I know my chat is so nice, Mr. Park. Everyone loves each other. Everyone is so nice to each other. No one ever bullies anyone in my chat. I play FNAF 4 and let me tell you, I almost lost myself before because I can't hear their breathing. When I heard the footsteps getting louder and I went to the door, no breathing, and when I turn on my flash, like boom, a jump scare. Yeah, I haven't actually played any of the FNAF games. Didn't interest me. If I play horror, it either has to be a really bad horror game that I can laugh at, or it has to be good horror that doesn't rely so heavily on jump scares, because I just don't like jump scares. They're boring. It's just loud noise, sudden thing appears, ah! I mean, technically I was jump scared when I played We Harvest Shadows and I had a shadowy figure appear right behind me. But the thing was, it wasn't a loud sudden noise, so it was just there and then disappeared, and it freaked me out, and that was great. Then there was also the fact that one of the like horror effects I had, because they're randomized, was there was a whisper in my right ear that went, "Hey," I was like, "Ooh, nope," and I was like, "Nope, that's it for today. No more farming for me." Outlast. I have seen a lot of. Outlast is a good horror game. The problem is, I've watched so many YouTubers play Outlast when I was younger that now if I played it, I just wouldn't be scared of it because I know where all the jump scares are. And, like, I do not have the comedic capabilities to make playing a horror game where I'm not getting scared funny.
After making his fortune selling cigarettes to children, Ratchet went on to pilot a tanker ship for Zexon.
A week later, Ratchet got drunk and crashed his tanker into the ocean world of Equados. Who can forget these graphic images of baby seals smothered in radioactive waste? Little Coco never had a chance.
How could you? What did little Coco ever do to you?
What? Al, how can you believe these ridiculous lies?
What do you mean ridiculous lies?
I was just, you know, I mean...
It was on the news.
We need to get out of here before we all wind up dead. What's the plan?
I have been chatting with a tech droid on the operations level. She may be able to provide the blueprints for these Deadlock collars.
That's great.
But we must be very careful. Vox has eyes everywhere.
Why did voice change like that? But, like, I can't believe Ratchet would do such horrible things like illegally dump oil in a ocean world. The jump scares actually scared me. Hold on. Yeah. Because there's a challenge too, like 420. Oh yeah, I know about the. I know about all that stuff.
More dangerous than your combat bots. Bring them back to my shop, and I'll give them some up.
Shut up, Al. Al, damn you! I already have all of that. Anyway. Oh, never mind. You're gonna play Pokemon X. Make up your mind, Benedict. Damn, Ratchet is literally me. What do you... Don't tell me you've illegally dumped oil into a water world and harmed poor Coco. She never stood a chance. And what does Plank mean, live? Like, why would the news ever lie to us, huh? The news is there to inform us. It would never lie to us for, like, its own political gain or its own, like, to its own advantage. The news is always trustworthy and should never be taken with a grain of salt or highly, like, suspected of lying to us to manipulate us into a certain way of thinking so that that we as a people stay divided and cannot unite and overthrow the upper classes that truly control the world. Because regardless of if the news is left or right, it's still owned by the same individual. Oh, where did that rank come from? Or individuals, I should say. It's so fun. It's like, oh yeah, I believe this left-leaning news station. No, I believe this right-leaning news station. Both are essentially owned by the same individual, by the same rich billionaire who doesn't care. He funds both of them because of money. Perfect chrome finish. A thief. Yeah, do this. Where do I go from here after doing some sort of unhinged rant about news? New weapon, Rocket.
Our contestant must destroy every enemy without getting so much as a scratch.
Oh, okay. It's this one. Can't be hit once. Got it. Luckily, they're throwing some pretty easy enemies at me. I've also noticed that enemies also drop ammo, so that's nice.
One thing about Ratchet, you give him any lip and he'll feed you a lead sandwich. You better believe that, Juanita.
I essentially have to play with the minimap exclusively.
If Ratchet was a tough cookie, what kind of cookie would he be? I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle.
Nah, Ratchet would be one of those oatmeal cookies with raisins. Yeah, the ones that look like chocolate chip, but they're there to fool you, because secretly they're raisin. What's wrong with the announcer, huh? Is it because it's not Juanita? Would you be happy if Juanita was talking more? Close and personal, we'll do this one.
The Butcher of Bogon has his work cut out for him this time, Juanita. He starts the round with only a wrench for protection.
Maybe I should have brought that wrench upgrade now. Yeah, I probably should have brought that wrench upgrade.
You know, sometimes I think I should have taken that job on Annihilation Nation. They've got a great dental plan.
Annihilation Nation, that's a reference to Ratchet and Clank 3, I get that. You're not needless... What do you mean not needlessly? You're always needlessly rude to me. Yeah, get it? Reference. Get it? Because it's Ratchet and Clank. Yeah, it's Ratchet and Clank 3. Can't believe it. They referenced it. Just like when Al was about to start dancing to Courtney Gears, and then we got told Courtney Gears is alive and she's okay. After, you know, the villains, Ratchet and Clank, in their blind fandom rage, tried to harm poor Courtney Gears. So good that she's made a full recovery. This is the only thing I can do to, like, get all the damage I need. Oh, thank God. Health leveled up. Right, they're off. I don't think I could have done this with only my level 1 wrench if I didn't level up. If I didn't level up. There we are. Shit. There we are. Why are you crying about Courtney Gears? Like, don't worry, we're not gonna see Courtney Gears anymore. And do you remember the Lombax from Ratchet and Clank 2, Angela? She doesn't exist anymore. So you don't have to worry, Angela doesn't exist anymore in this series. Think about that positive, Mr. Park. Yeah, no, don't worry, she's gone. She can't upset you anymore with her mere existence. Actually, not. It's not her mere existence. It's the fact she was called Angela you didn't like. Shut up, Clank. I was going to Planet Shah anyway. Here we go. Off to Planet Shah. And touchdown.
Tonight on Red Zone, Team Darkstar embarks on a journey through the hallowed grounds of Planet Shar.
Mr. Park, did you ever notice there weren't any grind rails in Ratchet and Clank 3?
Ratchet will have to complete some of Red Zone's deadliest challenges ever just to gain entrance
I was watching a massive retrospective on the entire Ratchet and Clank series, and it never occurred to me that there was no space missions. I flew like a jet, which was a special jet from the multiplayer of Ratchet and Clank 3, but I never flew my, like, spaceship. I could modify the spaceship like I could in Ratchet and Clank 2, even change the colour of it, but I couldn't, but there were no, like, spaceship missions that I played. Yeah, because, it was also I never noticed as a kid, because apparently there was a lot of crunch with the creations of Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, 3, and Gladiator. Which is no surprise, really, because unfortunately crunch is a big part of I'm not complaining about it. It's just, you know, it's just something I never actually noticed, but when someone pointed it out, I was like, oh, yeah, no, they're right. Huh. A minute long. That entire challenge was a minute long. A whole minute.
The temple has been divided into 3.
Shut up. I'm not gonna take the I'm not taking the spider tank thing or the crawler. Shit. I'm gonna get through this without the crawler simply because, like, that's XP being wasted if I don't, you know, get them. If I don't kill them with my guns. And I refuse to miss out on XP. I will grind at every single conceivable moment I can within this entire game. Nothing will stop me. It is my right to be overpowered as early as possible. By God, I will be overpowered as early as possible. What do you mean, kind of weak? You're right. No. You know what? I'm not going to question on you. I am too weak. What I need to do is, once I've done this challenge, go back and do one of the other challenges I've completed for the next, for the rest of the stream until I max out all of my weapons and have enough money to buy everything without having to work for more money. You're absolutely right, Mr. Parr. I'm too weak. I have to do nothing but grind in this game. See, if I was stronger, I would have been able to do that. If you'd let me grind in video games, I'd be able to do all of that. But you're always so against me grinding. You're always like, pass it, stop grinding, stop it, you're gonna become too strong, you're gonna ruin the gaming experience. Like, I don't care. If the game lets me get to max level at the very start of the game, I want to get to max level at the very start of the game. My right to get to level 100 before I even do the first like tutorial quest in the game. If I want to get to level 99 in Kingdom Hearts before I even leave Destiny Island, that is my right.
Command your bot to toss out an EMP by pressing the left directional button.
Oh my god, it sniped me. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of...
Look at the way Ratchet handles the Landstalker. He drives like my grandmother.
The Landstalker has an impressive vertical leaping ability. It can also perform rapid lateral jumps in order to evade enemy fire.
A giant jumping spider tank. Got it. I'm dead again. Man, this is so tough.
Pay attention this time.
And our tech upgraded. There we go. I've had to take them out one at a time. Die. Thank you. And defend each other. Nice. You've got a gun. Finally, you're a true American. Because we all know the only way to identify an American is if they've got a gun or not.
This is what they mean by gratuitous violence, Juanita. I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching just as soon as I have kids.
Response program affirmative!
There we are.
I didn't sign up to spin around in a circle.
Shut up, mech. I have the better gun and the better aim. Or not mech, Merc. That's his name. Man, look at me forgetting the names of my partners. I should be able to just walk straight in.
Boss. When this is all over,
Oh no, the gangster fires and helping me. What do you... I call these leveled up again. Ammo. And it literally doesn't, like, give them anything good. I mean, more damage is always nice, but... Oh, pardon me. things do so much damage to me. Even with my better armor now. There we go. Now then, am I gonna be able to... No. Gotta say, will I be able to survive this? No. But then again, like... I shock myself with my own skills sometimes.
Stop shooting at me! Time out! Time out!
I'm completely out of ammo. Oh shit, didn't get that out in time.
If you're having a hard time or need a better workout, you can adjust the game's difficulty level whenever...
Shut up. Don't talk to me about game difficulty, Clank. Thinking it knows me better than me. I know what I need. You not yapping. That was Clank. That was Clank. That was Clank. Clank. I died there because of Clank. I didn't die there because I'm bad at the game. I died because Clank distracted me. He wanted to talk to me like, gotta lower the difficulty. Like, no, I don't. See, what did I tell you? I'm dodging everything. I'm like Neo from the Matrix. Ignore that.
You're not falling asleep, are you?
That's what I was really after.
Now pay attention this time.
Okay, yeah, maybe I should be doing this with the crawler. Alright, maybe the game has a point. Right, maybe I should give the game, you know, the benefit of the doubt, and maybe I do need to actually use the walker the game is supplying me, the crawler that the game is supplying me with, instead of trying to get through the whole thing without it, because I want to upgrade my weapons.
Stick or auto?
I mean, it doesn't move very fast, so I doubt it's either.
Team Darkstar simply won't give up.
There we are. Finally got through it. Finally got through it.
The next set of nodes have been cleverly concealed beneath these priceless stone carvings.
Here at Dreadzone, we're serious about historical preservation. Future generations will look back at recordings of Dreadzone to see these historic sites blown up in high-definition video.
Wow. Destroying priceless ancient artifacts. I can get down with that. There we are. If this levels up by 100 power each time, this is definitely going to be a very good weapon to keep using. Alright, nanotech went up.
This guy is gonna sell a lot of commercial time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions.
I feel like I'm missing something with that one. Like, what? When's the wardrobe malfunction? I need to check this out. What cheats do I have? Hello, Ender. No, I didn't lower the difficulty. I'm just that good. What cheats do we have? Remove helmet. There we are. Look at these cheats they've given us. HUD color. Change the color of the HUD because too many people complained about the HUD color in Ratchet and Clank 3. Gangster guns. Just hold the dual Vipers sideways. Mirrored world. Flips the entire world. Remove helmet. And it's just like, helmet is off. Like, these aren't cheats. They're like, oh, Oh wow, the world is flipped now. Be the flail. Yeah. They call them, you get what I'm getting at though, they call them cheats, but like, they're very clearly not. And the HUD thing is just because people complained about the original HUD. I mean, the HUD in Ratchet and Clank 3. Ah shit, drop down onto the laser there. I definitely didn't just die again suddenly. Alright, throw that. I know what I need to do. Where is it? The flail, Omega, no. Oh. Yeah. Let's increase the area of effect.
I think explosions are pretty.
I think I should be using the grenade launcher for that instead of the scorpion flail. Oh, there we are. Ah. I definitely have to use this shield thing a lot more than I've ever used it before. There we go. I don't even need to be here. I'm just going here for the sake of it. If we get extra XP and bolts, I can. Pete's sake, Green and Merc, get out of my way. And I'm dead again. I would have grinded up a bunch of my weapons and money in that off of stream if I knew when the little like funny cutscenes happen with the announcers. But I don't.
Ratchet can take a licking.
You're not falling asleep, are you?
Our contestant is really kicking some proverbial butt.
Well,
And by
hello,
proverbial,
Mr. Park.
I mean
What is it?
I don't really know what that means.
It means we're unstoppable.
Yes, I have heard of skill. I'm just playing up being bad at the game for comedic effect. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be too boring to watch otherwise if I'm too good at the game. There we are. See, what did I tell you? What did I tell you? Use only the weapons available to capture the nodes.
This time, Ratchet is dropped into the thick of the action with no weapons. Whoops! Keep your eyes peeled, though. There are weapon crates placed throughout the zone.
So I have to pick up weapons as I go. And I drop the last weapon I was holding if I pick up a new one. Ah. 800. Yeah, this isn't gonna be tough, that I have to keep picking up new weapons if I want to use weapons. I just killed it and then I die as well.
Hey, boss. Do you read Chaucer?
That's done. Die. 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 Thank you.
This creature is clearly much too dangerous to be set free. He must be destroyed.
And again.
My trigger finger's getting itchy.
Single shot takes out half my health bar.
Now pay attention this time.
There we are. Ah, now I can press on.
Oh, this guy should have his own fitness machine, his own shoes, his own fat-burning barbecue.
Shit. I can't tell if this game looks boring or I've seen enough of Ratchet and Clank. It might be that the game is very repetitive. That's probably it, but I remember I played a hell of a lot of this game and actually enjoyed it. Like, yeah, when I was a kid it was like, oh, I didn't have that many games to play, but no, I always enjoyed playing this game. I always enjoyed doing the challenges and getting through the story. But yeah, I can see why you might be like, this game looks boring because it's very repetitive.
It's time
And
for some maximum vehicular destruction. Drive hard and blast everything in sight.
oh, I'm not the one driving. Okay. Yeah, like what I'm doing right now, this is not Ratchet and Clank at all. Like, when have we ever had, like, this on-rail shooter thing for point scoring and that? Which, honestly, like, you can't blame the devs for trying what they did with this. They had to do something. Will I actually be able to beat the score? No. What the hell did I miss? Around there.
Ratchet's got this match on ice, ladies and gentlemen. The juice is cold, and the generic brand X gelatin is definitely jiggling.
Oh.
I wonder if the Landstalkers stick or auto.
I did even worse this time. How? How did I do worse?
Oh, come on! Will somebody just kill this little runt already?
No. So goddamn close.
Not bad. But Ace Hardlight would have done it better.
Not done it again. No, I've got an even worse score than before. All I need is like one more orb. One or two more orbs and then I'm good. Oh, finally. Just barely over it this time. That took, what, 4 goddamn attempts to do? And I got there in the end. Whack-a-swarmer.
This next challenge is pure madness. Swarmer madness! Let's see how many enemies Ratchet can destroy before time runs out.
At least they give me a good enough weapon to do it with. A nice easy one after that grueling score shooter one. Oh, that score so much. Why just barely make it possible? I hate it. Barely possible. My magma cannon's almost leveled up. Easy. A really easy mission. Easy as pie. That's just another simple arena one. Survive long enough, get through all the rounds I can before my robot allies kill all the enemies. I don't know what I'm gonna play after this. I've got so many choices I can think of to play after playing this. You know what? I'm good about something. To be honest, I like the shotgun firing this fast now. Alright, that's everything done there. Next would be here. Oh, another cutscene.
Across the galaxy, know that wearing the right pajamas can give you superpowers.
I'm Gamatron. My eyes shoot laser beams. I'm Reactor. I can eat metal. I'm Battlehawk. I can fly.
Oh, I love that part.
Sir, we have the latest sales figures.
Yeah, what's the bottom line?
Nobody is buying the new Ace Hardlight merchandise. In fact, sales are down across the board except for fuzzy Lombax ears.
We
What?
sell those?
Yes, sir. They're an accessory for the Tiny Tots assault weapons kit.
Well, you've obviously made some sort of idiotic mistake. Report to B-level for disintegration.
Yes, sir.
Wait.
Sir?
On your way there, tell the lab to set up a focus test. Find out why this stuff isn't selling.
I'll get right on that, sir.
Before you go and die, do more work. And he truly does only care about money.
Beautiful Blargian homeworld of Orxon, overlooking a massive raritanium mining facility. Each week, challengers navigate their way through
It's
the facility with
Orxon
one goal
from
in
Ratchet
mind.
1.
Destroy it! Dreadzone would like to thank the generous people of planet Orxon for, donating a new mining facility every week.
Sir, permission to speak freely? This place stinks.
Ratchet, you have a choice of two different paths. I'm afraid each one is equally dangerous.
Oh, they chose the path on the right. They're gonna regret that.
I love being able to modify my own weapons in this game. Quickly modifies his own weapon. Yeah, I like doing that. Because then I can decide, like, what upgrades the weapon gets after I level it up. Plus the Omega mods just add the effects that would normally be added to my weapons when they would level up in 3. Like how the rocket launcher in Ratchet and Clank 3 would have little small bouncing bombs come out of it. That's a mod I can put on any weapon now. So instead of having to make a bunch of weapons with unique like effects on them after they level up, it's just keep it the same. Or like let you put it on any gun. I'm also very happy they bloody well learned not to mess with the core of the gun. Still can't believe they changed the lava gun into the meteor gun in 2. Good thing they learned not to do that in 3 and kept it as, and instead turned it into a liquid nitrogen gun.
Team Darkstar is making their mark in the red zone. Team Markstar is making their dart in red zone. Oh dear, I've gone cross-eyed.
How are you the most British person ever? What do you mean most British person ever? What did I say that was British? The fact that I always have such a miserable, like, expression. I always sound like, I'm completely uninterested by everything. Unironically said bloody. Yeah? Can I not?
Don't go anywhere, they've only got one force field left.
Can I not say bloody? Oh, I was meant to deactivate all of them. Huh.
In Stage 2, our contestant must boost his way up to the 2nd tier and capture 6 control nodes.
Scorpion flail. Up to level 3, what is it, 600? Yep. So the power of these go up by 1 every time. I'm safe.
And Team Darkstar has taken the first node. Oh, they really did some damage. Not. Kill me.
Not if I kill you first.
You know, Juanita, there's no need to get personal, huh? We're both professionals.
I can't believe how mean Juanita is.
Oh man, these guys are hot. Did you feel that, Juanita? There goes.
Shit. Dead again. But it's fine. Not fine.
Pay attention this time.
There.
The number 3 node is down.
Man, this flail's so good. Can you believe that one of the best weapons in this game is a goddamn is a melee weapon? Scorpion flail may be OP. Yeah. And that's why I like using it.
There goes node number 4. Wow, this action is hot.
It has good range. Hits very hard. Big area of effect.
that's about to fight the bag and step out the door. That means die.
I did not think that laser was going to shoot right through that box. I knew it was firing at me, I just didn't expect it to go right through the box. And now we're up to 700.
Don't forget to order the Dread Zone home game.
There we go.
5 nodes down.
Probably do this all a lot easier if I didn't, like, limit myself to only the flail. Yes, I know about that. Don't know what Toughen Up was, but hey, I'm through it. Everything's done.
Endangering countless lives. I did.
Wait, what? I did what? Binary ambush, hack the orb.
Red Zone fans are getting quite a nose full of toxic vapors. Talk about allergies. Better hurry, Team Darkstar. That toxic fuel is causing quite a stink on the other side of that factory.
Are you kidding me?
You will have to enter the factory and disable the force fields to get to the other side.
Showtime!
I'll hack these orbs while you hold them up, sir.
Would have done it better.
How quick was that? 1 minute 33 seconds. Nice. Destroy the anchors.
Oh my goodness, look at that! Hundreds of Dread Zone fans on the verge of obliteration. I can barely watch. What can Ratchet do to avert this disaster?
Those anchors are pure rarity. We'll need the Landstalker's firepower to break.
Oh great, another mission where I have to play exclusively in this thing. I love how they still call it raritanium, and yet it's not even really that rare. Hello there, Sayer. Yes, it is I, the God King Parsnip. Making his way slowly through Gladiator. Ah, shit. Didn't think I was going to be hurt there. Still playing on the hardest difficulty game lets me without entering New Game Plus. It's tough. Go back for more viewing pleasure. I appreciate that.
The crowd is on the edge of their seats. I tell you, nothing gets an audience's attention like the certain knowledge that they're all about to die.
Of course the... Of course Park remembers you. Because fuck that enemy in particular, that's why.
Holy mackerel, what a finish! That little
That's why. Fuck that enemy in particular. Now I can become a Crusader!
You have qualified for the Crusader tournament.
You say you remember people's names on here. But I don't have that. I don't really get that many viewers, so anyone who's like consistent, of course you're gonna remember them because I'm such a small streamer. I'm not even in the 1%, really. Oh. I think the 1%'s 5. Some will call. I mean, it may seem like modesty. Who knows? I could become. Who knows? I might become really arrogant. If I ever make it.
I'm gonna call my kids and tell them to stop watching just as soon as I have kids.
Because I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know what I'm gonna be. I don't know what I'll be like. I might be completely arrogant. I know.
Run, Ratchet, run!
I have told you, I'm 6 foot. I'm tall. I am actually tall. Don't call me short. I am. Don't you start making fun. Don't you start making fun of me and calling me. I'm tall. I'm a tall parsnip. Oh my god, what happened? I was on a timer and what, did I not kill? Oh shit, yeah, I didn't kill enough of these. I had absolutely no idea. Here's me just like being very relaxed in that, going around, not realising, oh shit, I'm on a timer. Just trying to calmly enjoy my time playing the game. No, I've got to be quick. The game wants me done.
Interesting fact, folks. Dread Zone started out with 2 guys fighting over a breakfast burrito, and the rest.
Alright, I'm at 300 damage. I'm now at 350.
Is history.
Oh great, and it's so funny that I was actually close to finishing this as well. There we go. Challenge complete. Actually did it that. Don't make fun of the fact I say the funny British words like bollocks and that. You're gonna hear me say bollocks and bloody hell a lot.
Oh, it's time to to play Bargain Turkey Shoot. This challenge tests our contestants' speed and accuracy. Seen the Diablo in the pale moonlight? I have, and it's fantastic!
Bloody hell, bollocks, my tea doesn't have its core blimey, mate, it's not making fun in it. Don't be Chavsuki. Oh, those are all the ones you know. Well, you're forgetting things like dog's bollocks, which is completely different from saying bollocks. It's very important you understand that. Calling something the dog's bollocks is very different from saying that something is bollocks. Yeah, dogs. Why would I be talking about God's bollocks? That could be a whole new one. Oh, God's bollocks. Yeah. If you call something the dog's bollocks, that's positive. You're saying a good thing. This game is really the dog's bollocks. Yes, you would assume God would have nice bollocks. Why are we talking about... How did I get here? I'm now questioning my life. How did I get here? Me playing a game from my childhood, and I'm sitting here talking about God's nutsack. How did my life get here? Where did it go wrong?
What I want to know is how Ratchet uses the bathroom in that suit.
Oh, what a mess. He can furnish himself any bollocks he wants. Or fashion. Might as well make some really nice bollocks. Must have made a wrong turn about 20 years back. Yeah. You see, my problem started 27 years ago. On the day of my birth. I could never quite get over that. Nothing bad happened, I was just born. That's where all my problems started. Shut up, don't make fun of my age.
Dark Star simply won't give up.
I'm not old! Since when has being close to 30 been considered old? Oh, for fuck's sake! That was probably the end as well. Yeah, I was there at the Last Supper. I got to shake Jesus' hand and say hello to him. Little did you know, I was actually Judas. I was the one that betrayed him. Jesus didn't spend enough time with me, so I hated him for it. That's the real story.
Remember, don't try any of this at home.
The real story. Judas was actually a crazed pastor who betrayed Jesus because Jesus didn't hang out with him enough.
Time, Juanita. Let's just pray we don't have any more wardrobe malfunctions. Go to the scoreboard and see how well our contestants did.
Oh, I did it. Why was that one so much easier than the other one? The one on Shaw was so goddamn difficult. That one was so easy. Why? Why? Ugh. Oh look, more.
A world where dreams come bigger than life and passions run wild in the streets.
Courtney Gears! There she is, she's back!
Psychotic killing machine dare to
Well, so what do you mean passion in the streets?
This holiday season, Parks Entertainment brings you the heartwarming true story of one exterminator's rise to glory. From lowly beginnings as a high school math teacher.
But baby, I'm giving these kids the gift of learning.
You're pathetic. Get out of my sight.
To spectacular success as a homicidal sports superstar.
We're rich. I love you, Reactor. I was always there for you.
Share the dream. Live the legend.
Oh my god, she's a gold digger. She's a gold digger. I can't believe it. She wanted to get reactor to reactor. She wanted to get a reaction out of reactor.
Hey, Ratchet, I know you're busy.
Please don't call Courtney Gears your dream woman.
I have a new bot upgrade for
New bot upgrade? Thank God. What is it? Range warrior. I don't care what it is. I'm going with it. I'm getting that. Can you stop being horny for Courtney Gears?
All right, Dread Zone fans, prepare for the ultimate showdown as Team Darkstar fights their way through the Crusader tournament and a chance to take on All-Star Exterminator Reactor. Tonight on Dread Zone, what happens when we force the criminally insane to use strategy and planning? Let's test this Lombax's puny mental metal by taking away
Oh, but one of his weapons.
everything but replaced minds.
What do you mean who's Courtney Gears? You literally just saw Courtney Gears.
Ratchet, there are additional gadgets available on your secondary quick select screen.
Oh, there's not.
I think explosions are pretty. Have you ever wondered what's in the special sauce?
No, I've never wondered what's in the special sauce, but now that he said it, I wonder what is in the special sauce. Literally only on wave 2. Why'd the game have to give me my worst weapon as well? The special sauce involves 5 minutes.
Oh, this is more fun than a busload of cheerleaders.
Yep, I'm not gonna finish reading that message.
You don't sell the steak, folks, you sell the sizzle, and Ratchet is hot.
The most I've ever used this weapon is right now. Oh, thank God, Mr. Parker's forgotten who Courtney Gears is. I just hope Juanita doesn't show up again. Mr. Parker won't be able to control himself. Round, please be over. I am on 2 hit points. Damn it! One of the other streamers I follow has stream scheduled at 8 PM. Really, that is oddly specific. Why specifically 8 minutes past 3? What do they need that extra 8 minutes for? Wow, 380. What a great rifle sound. Or 38, 308, whatever. I don't know guns. I'm not American.
Run, Ratchet, run!
Oh my god, this weapon's about to level up again. There we go, it levels up again. So past a 308 round is equivalent to shooting a hot tea on someone. Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant at all. Why would you want to shoot hot tea onto someone? That's a waste of a perfectly good cup of tea. Why would someone waste perfectly good tea like that? To translate, perhaps they got a bit rowdy at a... What? These analogies aren't helping. You've got to talk to me like I'm British, and the first thing you say is, oh yeah, it's like shooting hot tea. Why would you shoot hot tea?
Ratchet at 10 to 1, and all I have to say is, I'm rich!
Oh, there we are. Like a tea party, but they start stealing Yorkshire tea gold bags. Oh, that sounds so painful. No, not trying to host a tea party, be a generous host, and then they start stealing the Yorkshire tea gold. No, oh, now I know what it feels like. Now I understand what it feels like to be shot by 308. Oh, that's awful. Why would they even make something like that?
Tomorrow is Kick Your Best Friend in the Pants Day. Free popcorn for everyone who participates.
You want to know the correct pronunciation for that? You never knew the correct way. Oh, now you're making me self-conscious, like, oh, I've been saying it so much, but now I'm worried, like, oh no, am I going to be able to actually say it correctly now, or am I going to make a complete tit of myself? Worcestershire, that's how you say it. Worcestershire. Fuck! That's you! I'm blaming you for that one, Thayer. wanted me to say Worcestershire.
This time, Ratchet is utterly doomed. We've wired his Dread Zone collar to 4 control nodes placed throughout the arena. If he can't stop their countdown in time, the whole audience gets a fresh serving of Lombax pate.
Worcester. Yeah, no, it's Worcestershire. Yeah. The problem is you start saying Worcestershire so much, it's like you start forgetting how to say it. And now that I've pronounced it that way, I'm like, oh, I can't pronounce it the proper way anymore. Thanks a lot.
Green Man Ray 5, please report to security. You're parked in my space.
What is it, Mr. Park? Trying to buy that sauce just so I can correct all the Americans here. Hey, Worcestershire is really nice. Like, it really adds a nice kick to everything. It's a really nice thing to add. Alright, you be safe, Ender. And thank you for stopping by. I do have some news to give about what I'm doing for New Year's, because I do have plans for that, but I'll also put a ping in my server about it, letting everyone know. Americans learn about the word bollocks for the first time. They now purposely try and add it to their vocabulary. I'm just trying to speak the Queen's English, or is it the King's English? To be honest, it's still the Queen's to me. I don't accept the new King. But then again, like, support for the royal family been waning in the UK for years, and now that we've lost probably the only royal family member people liked. Nope, no one's gonna support it anymore. The worst part is now we've got to change all of our money to have the new king's face on it, and what, we're gonna have that for like a year or two, and then he's gonna kick the bucket, and then we've got to go all over again. That's gonna be great. By the time we get the new money sorted out, he's gonna be dead.
We might have another popper on our hands.
Ooh, I hope so. This time I brought a shower cap.
It's just like being in the front row at Aqua World. You're guaranteed to get wet.
Why does one need to say that in such a sensual way? Anyway, what are they laughing at? I did it. Well, no. They are going to. It's what we do.
Ratchet, you look like a squirrel wrapped in tinfoil. I'm gonna take my time taking you apart. Gonna give my fans their money's worth. And try not to go crying or anything, all right? I want this to look good for the camera.
Bring it.
How you like me now?
I never actually thought about the fact that that shell shock is the only the only character that it's the only like boss that actually has its own world. Everyone else you fight in the arena.
They say war is hell, Juanita, but where does that leave Dreadzone, huh?
I'm gonna put you
Super hell.
on the hurt.
On. What a nice man. Like, I like how Ratchet is just playing it for the camera. Man knows. Yeah, of course he knows. Oh, I did it. Oh, I did it. Yeah, he doesn't get a cutscene for being beaten. What, you expected them to have time? Yeah. Oh, I'm back. Yeah, no, we anyway, back to Reactor and him not having a death cutscene. What you thought they had time to do that? No, get out of here. They were in crunch.
Attention, heroes. We are detecting high levels of radiation in the containment area. If you reside next to or near Uranium Man, you will die shortly.
Okay. Bank has absolutely nothing to say. Yeah, this was at the same time they were working on Ratchet and Clank's future. The future, well, yeah, I feel like the future trilogy. And they just needed to get something out on the PlayStation 2, like just one extra Ratchet and Clank game. So they made this, which is focused almost entirely on combat because they just took a lot of it from the multiplayer. Like, they made new bosses and all of that, but they tried to keep it as simple as possible. And also so that people wouldn't think this is a new direction for Ratchet and Clank. They took Clank out and only called it Ratchet. So that's why it's Ratchet Gladiator and not Ratchet and Clank Gladiator.
We're live today from the
So people only think this is a side story, not the main, not the new direction for the series.
Now, instead of guiding ships through deadly asteroids, it's the centerpiece of Dreadzone's hottest new battle course. And just for fun, we've gone ahead and turned the beacon off. Can Team Darkstar turn it back on, or will hundreds of ships crash blindly into the asteroids? Either way, it's gonna be a great show!
Oh, cool! Hey, here's the thing to help navigate ships. We've turned it off because we thought it would be good for, like, viewership. Turn it back on. Go. Not having any Clank missions actually was a night. To be honest, like, I did like that there's only 3 times you play as Clank in Ratchet and Clank 3. Because I never did like playing as Clank. Simply because I liked using the weapons and I preferred the faster movement and platforming with Ratchet. I did anything else. I was so blind when I was a kid playing the Ratchet and Clank trilogy. Not only that, even now, like I never noticed in Ratchet and Clank 2 we had 2 hacking tools. We had like 2 hacking tools in Ratchet and Clank 2 or Gadget. We had
Oh, this guy should have his own fitness machine, his own
the fact that we only ever see Angela after she reveals her true identity, like on like screens after the initial like time she introduces herself and we see her true identity. And the fact that like the teleport gadget in Ratchet and Clank 3 we only ever use once. They give us that teleporter thing, they show it being able to teleport anywhere, and then last minute they had to change it because it could have easily been used to get out of bounds, as you have to put down a teleport point, not stand on a little circle to activate it. Never ever occurred to me that you only use the teleporter once, and that's only at the pretty much at the end of the game to get to Quark to basically be like, hey, why'd you pretend you were dead? A little bit of a spoiler for anyone that hasn't seen me play through Ratchet and Clank 3, but oh well. The game's been out for long enough. Start using the flail again because it's a good weapon. But anyway, I still can't believe there's so much I missed about it. Like, at least with this, I was like, huh, why can't I use Clank? What kind of game this is Ratchet and Clank, but everything's so different. Like, at least notice that they've changed everything. Like, I did still want Ratchet and Clank, and then of course I got this Gladiator, which of course I never complain about. Like, I love this game. I'm just shocked by how much I didn't notice or pay attention to. I don't know how Twitch was, but you ever thought about setting up those channel points and cheers and whatnot? I can't, actually. The channel points and cheers requires me to reach affiliate. And to reach affiliate, I have one more task I need to do, and I need to get an average viewer rating of 3. Which means I need at most 3 viewers to consistently watch me for like, I don't know, 3 streams in a row or something like that. Basically enough to get my overall average viewer rate in to that. Well, actually not max, minimum of 3. Yeah. Well, it's not 3 viewers, it's 3 average viewers, which is a lot tougher than you think. Yeah. I would love to set a bunch of that stuff up, but no, you like need to get 3 average viewers, which means not only do you have to get 3 viewers, have streamer friends. Even that can't really help you, because if you I don't know, if you go onto the most popular game people are playing right now, like, I don't know, Marvel Rivals, and you do from least viewers to most viewers, and just scroll down and look at how many 0 or 1 viewer channels there are. Like, loads of people every single day are like trying to be content creators with YouTube, with like the whole streaming thing, like live streaming, Twitch, yeah, live streamer, content creator, YouTuber, anything really, TikToker, Instagram mods, like Instagram, anything really. Like, but of course, like, to be the top 1% of Twitch streams now actually have 5 viewers. Like, only the top 1% actually have, like, I think 5 viewers, or even like 3. Like, having an average of 3 viewers might not sound like a lot. It's like, oh, that's an easy thing to reach. No. Not for everyone. And even then, like, many people who get to affiliate never make it to partner. And that's simply because, like, to reach partner, like... But to be a partner, you've essentially made it all the way to... You've essentially made it to the big leagues at that point. And with so many people every single day streaming and wanting to be, like, the next, Pokimane, or the or like, I mean, wanted to be the next like V Shoujo or whatever, next Pokimane, next Kai Cenat, next PewDiePie when he streams. Yeah, getting two viewers is hell. I mean, getting 1 viewer is easy if you just end up sitting in your own stream. That's 1 point, but that's only 1. You're still 2 whole viewers away from getting the average rating of 3. And even then, like, they have to be in your stream for the majority of the stream.
Wow, the little guy pulled it off again. And here I thought we were
your average, like, you could get like 100 viewers, they could sit around for like an hour or so, but if the majority of your stream, like, is like 1 viewer, it's gonna like severely damage the average viewer rating. It's gonna drop drastically from that 100. You know, in fact, I don't really know how that average works, but I'd assume you'd be at like close to 20 if you had at least 100 for like an hour and you stream for 6. It also helps if you have a large personality as well, which I do not. Well, being a VTuber in general helped for a while when it was a niche thing, but then lots of people started getting into it, so you needed more than just being a VTuber to really stand out, which of course made everything difficult. I keep having friends and family be like, oh, you should be streaming this game, or you should be streaming that game. Like, I keep getting told, like, you should stream popular game. And I'm like, but I like to stream retro game. They're like, you'll never make it big like that. It's like, I know. Like, there's a good chance I won't make it if I just keep streaming retro games. But guess what? I like playing these games. These games are nice. I want slow, manageable growth. I don't want to wake up one day and then I become like a Twitch sensation. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. Yeah, and that's another thing. Playing the most popular game isn't guaranteed success. Because if I play the popular game, guess who else is playing the popular game? The most popular streamers. The most popular video game streamers on Twitch. And not only that, but a large number of random, much smaller accounts as well. So it essentially becomes a bloodbath. And I'm also very unlikely to be seen in that. But then, the people who come to watch me play that game probably won't stick around to come to watch me play another game when I inevitably have to move to next popular game. Now, with my tone of voice, it sounds like I'm complaining. No, I'm just being, this is my serious voice. This is me trying to, like, be serious. Shit. Example, like, you can play, yeah, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, the thing is, I like playing Marvel Rivals, and I definitely should stream that, but also, I'm really enjoying playing Super Mario RPG, which, of course, all of the popular streamers have already finished streaming. Like, I am behind on playing the popular game, because Super Mario RPG was quite popular for a while there. The new Mario Luigi Brothers ship. I'm behind on streaming that, because that's also like another really big popular game.
What kind of cookie would he be? I'm gonna go with Snickerdoodle.
Yeah, time zone as well. If you want to reach the biggest audience you can, you want to stream on American time, which is very difficult for Europeans because it means we've got to stream very late at night.
Oh man, these guys are hot. Did you feel that one?
Shit. 90% of the streamers I watch are generally 5 to 6 hours ahead of me.
Ratchet, you are currently in the South Power Station. You must locate 4 power orbs. Hack the orbs to power up the station.
Oh, Mrs. British must stream at like 11. Yeah, I did actually used to stream at that sort of time because I was a bit of a night owl. So I think I would stream from like 8 till 12, and that would be Pokemon Unite because you know Pokemon Unite at the time was the big popular game. That I know Sassy quite liked playing Pokemon Unite at first. And then, of course, the game didn't really do anything to improve itself. Like, even, like, I remember I went on it, like, what? Sometime in November, randomly, I just, like, booted it up just to see what it was like.
There are the 2
And the,
orbs. Hack them, and you will have the North Power Station up and running.
And the game just ended up, like... The menus are still laggy. That's the funny thing. The menus are still laggy. The game has been out for long enough for them to actually sort out the lag in the menus on Switch. But they haven't. And of course the game's still going because it's Pokemon, no matter what. What? Shut up. Shut up. You little creature. You're in your funny mood again, I know you are. That's why you're making all this noise. Go to sleep again. You were quite happily sleeping, and then of course you woke yourself up like, now it's time for me to make noise. And of course, I'm the only one that can hear you because my mic can't pick you up, so it seems like I'm crazy. Oh no, Parsnip's hearing the voices again. Parsnip, take your meds. The anime waifu who loves you isn't real.
Ratchet, you are currently in a south power station. You must locate 4 power orbs. Hack the orbs to power up the station.
Yeah, the anime waifu will never love you, Parsnip. Give up. Oh, now he remembers Courtney gave. Come here, you. Say something to the microphone. Say something to the mic. Come on. Don't be quiet on me now. You're doing this. Show me up, aren't you? Oh, made me panic there. What do you think you're doing? Look at me. Look at me. What are you doing? I don't think she even knows what... And she's off. The bed's there. Go sleep on it. Yes. Go sleep on it.
Will somebody just kill this little runt already?
What do you mean, no? Sleep on the bed. What do you expect me to do to help you, huh? Why you... Stop rubbing up against that. I know what you're gonna do later. You're gonna try fighting it. I don't care. Do I get iframes using the flail? No. Just that the flail's that good.
There are the 2 security orbs.
I'm talking to my cat. What? You never had a normal conversation with your cat? I'm not one of these owners who does the whole baby talk. Oh, how's my little princess? You doing right? No, I turn to my cat. I'm like, what on earth are you doing? Will you calm down? Yeah, that's right. You calm down. Rah, I've got your face. Rah, 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 rah.
4 power orbs. Hack the orbs to power up the station.
Oi, you wanker! You bloody fool! You bloody wanker! Stop it! That's not what I can do to help you. I'll try and get you done as soon as possible. You know, it's still like the end of December. It'd probably have to be like mid-January. Because I don't know when you'd start up again. You're in a funny mood. Don't look at me like that.
Two down, 2 to go, sir.
I just realised I'm trying to do this to save people. Oh no. Oh, if this was a real... If this was real, those people would be dead by now. With how many times I've had to redo this. Thank you, Merc and Green. Oh! Fine. The string really is the dog's bollocks. Shut up, Clank. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No. No. Shut up. I do not need to lower the difficulty. In the wise words of the Dark Soul players that I am one of, get good. That's what I need. I need to get good. If I wanted to have a relaxing time, I would go play Elden Ring without the Shadow Realm blessing like I did. And it's been a while. I should really go back through Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erd Tree without the Shadow Realm blessing. Nope. Nope. You're going near the tower of my computer, and you like biting the wires on it, especially when you're in this funny mood, and you like getting your paws very close to the power button.
We're all green, baby.
What do you mean? I used none of them. I did not touch them at all. I even beat pre-patch Consort Radahn.
This is what they mean by gratuitous violence, Juanita. I'm gonna call my
I
kids and tell them
beat
to stop
pre-patch Radahn
just as soon as I have kids.
without the Shadow Realm blessing. Where the bloody hell did you go? I cannot see you. Hold on. Hold on, everyone. Where did you? There you are. And oh, yep, it's time to feed the chicken. You get chicken today. Oh, you like this flavour more? Hold on, I need to see what's happening with all the other animals in the house that need feeding. I'll be back once that's all sorted.
Alright. Oh, I'm gonna have to end the stream early today because apparently families had extended families had a surprise visit round, so gonna have to end it early there today. Thank you all for coming and watching. I won't be around tomorrow as I'm gonna be off to watch a movie. I know, very sad. I'll be back Sunday though with more Super Mario RPG, and my plan for New Year's, I'm looking at playing the PS2 quiz game Buzz and drinking a lot. So look forward to listening to Drunk Parsnip talk about absolute bollocks while trying to play a quiz game from the early 2000s, which he probably doesn't remember any of the answers to. But so I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of your day, and until next time, remember to stay safe and stay healthy.